Alright, I am live, as I believe I am. Should be. I should be live. I am live, which means that I have that announcement. That to general there. Hmm? There, 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 there. Everything's going good. We are all good to go. That. That. Anything else that I actually truly need on myself to be set up? This is a little bit of an interesting situation because somehow my stuff got all screwed up in my OBS streaming setup. Yeah, that's gonna be that. Go that. We can get rid of that. Then we have to go that. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah. I can go there. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Let's see, what was I gonna be doing? What was I gonna be doing on this one? What indeed was I going to be doing on this one? That's a good question. Well, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Saturday night, going into Sunday morning, and the wonderful slow life of Albion. I hope everyone is doing good out there. What was I working on? Oh, I need to go get more. I need to get more wood, and I need to get more. That's what I'm doing. Miner, harvester.
Welcome, traveler.
Let's
Aboard.
travel to my island real quick. We shall see what, and we shall continue on in our wonderful slow life of an Albionite. We shall continue on with the slow life. Let's see. Want I want the Skinner Garb still. I don't need to worry too much about that. So I've got miners. What? With that. That's fisherman. I'll take the lumberjack because I know I'm gonna work on getting more. I'm gonna work on getting. Throw 3 tree trunks in a cone behind you. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Alright. Streaming. Streaming. Everything's going good? Yes.
Looking for safe passage? Let's go.
Set back to Limhurst. To be back in Albion. Oh, I love it. And I think it's going to be really interesting here coming up on Tuesday with all the new players from Xbox that are just going to be flooding into the game. I am looking forward to it. Jeez, there's a lot of people in this zone. And it makes sense. It is Saturday night, and this is the first zone right outside of the main city, so that just makes sense. Hello, Gina. Thank you for popping in. Hope you're doing good today. I hope your day has been good and your night has started out well. I don't know why that video doesn't play properly with that. I'm gonna have to check my Twitch settings on that one. Just taking a nice leisurely walk. So far. Thank you for the lurk. This day's gonna. Wondering how much. I need to go get a crap ton more resources to build up before I start trying to. Before I start going to craft anything. I need to make it at least. I need to make it through. Let's see, where am I going? We gotta go there. I think I'm gonna come. Honestly, think I'm gonna come to Dryfield Meadow for this round because yeah, I'm gonna shoot up and over to the meadow. Aggro a bunch of enemies on my way. Screw you all. Oh. I gotta say this. So, oh shit. Something sold in Forest Cross. What do you think sold in Forest Cross? What? Wow. You know, this would probably actually be a really good time to put a bunch of like make a bunch of like T3 gear and put it on sale at Forest Cross in like the beginning, the starter zones. Just because with the influx, because with the influx of new players, or just a bunch of T2 gear. Put a bunch of T2 items on and Forest Cross. Just thinking, because if we get if it sets up if it kicks off like I'm thinking it will, because I mean Albion has been on a massive uh, ad campaign with it coming up into the end of console launch. I just hope that I kind of hope that I just kind of really hope that like the servers are like they've invested in beefing up the servers to be able to handle it. I would hope they have, because I mean it can it could go south real fucking bad. Fucking crash. So much traffic and crashes the game. I highly doubt that's gonna happen though. It might lag. It might lag massively, but I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it will crash. I mean the money. I mean the money. Chilling on my own, just kicking back and having fun. Enjoying.
I'm just checking in.
Majestic! How's it going today? Thank you for coming in, checking in. I hope your Saturday has been going well for you. Oh, I went the wrong way. I need to come this way because then I can shoot up to. This is slow life. Is where it's at. It's his. Sweet hemp. T4. Ah, 10. Oh, that was some lag. Oh, hey. Got 4.1. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I come back this way because I saw 10 nodes. Three. There's a daily bonus. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay. You know what? You're just that is a dedicated miner right there. Just find a spot and sit. Do, do, do. If you are wanting to join my Discord, there is a link on my page. And I have a feeling that's a bot anyway. I've seen those images, I've seen those messages before. Yep, I've seen messages like that before. Not new, not new to me. Oh, don't tell me that I'm actually gonna have to. Yeah, an account created 35 minutes ago. Thank you, my dear. Yeah, I gotta figure out. I've got to figure out how to moderate my own, how to like deal with all that stuff on my own back. Okay, I'm going to just straight up. Um, so let's see. We're going to. Thank you. I gotta figure out how to moderate on my end. Like that is something that I need to. I gotta learn how to do that on my end. I can't figure. Because on the stream manager, it actually let me see something. That's not it. That's hmm. Uh, oh, there. I think that's it. No, that's not it. I haven't figured out how to do that just yet. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to mod myself. Because like on my end, I don't have the access to be able to like ban. I haven't figured out how to ban and delete messages in chat. All the other cool little abilities that the moderators have. Maybe I just have to add myself as a moderator. Wouldn't that be really interesting? get a full load of gathering done, and then I'll head back, offload, and I'll probably make some gear for myself, and maybe start doing some solo dungeons, and start running around doing some solo dungeons, just to get that nice one, just to get the PVE kick. Just to scratch that PVE itch for a little bit. I know I can get the expeditions out of the way. I got that. Yeah. Get the one expedition out of the way for the day. Okay. It's not what I want to go deal with. Mm. I think either tomorrow or Sunday. Well, no, tomorrow is Sunday. Either tomorrow morning or Monday morning. I gotta find some. I've gotta get into finding some laid back music for myself. Not only because I kind of want to have music for my streams, but not only for my streams, um, but also for dealing with my D and D my D&D group. Hey there, Sammy. Or, sorry, Sam? Sam the Tin Man. Yes. How's it going tonight, man? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, shit. I aggro these. I didn't mean to aggro these guys. Not mean to aggro you guys. It's going. Yeah, it's going for me. It's kind of sad. I've been awake for a couple hours now. And I still kind of feel. Still kind of feel dog. Oh, fuck you. There. Ah, cool. Coming in with a 3 streak. Nice. Awesome. Thank you for the support, man. That means a lot. Means a lot to me. I hope you're sad. I do hope everyone's weekend has started out good and that this Saturday hasn't been terrible for any of you. I never want people to have bad days. We struggle enough as it is in life. Kind of one of the reasons why I get into playing games like this. It's the escapism. But we don't talk about that. We don't talk about things like that. There. Do, 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 do. Ah, excuse me. Oh damn, I've already used. Damn, I've already burned through one of my pickaxes. Shit. I don't quite think that I honestly don't think that I. It might be because I didn't repair, but it also might be because I've been snagging a lot of T4. Yeah, it might be because of the T4 war that I'm getting. I need if I can find enough to get get finish off this stack of T3, then I will be absolutely happy. If I can finish off the stack of T3, then T3 ore, and then I will head and get. Then I'm gonna head off and get more. Head off to the next zone and work on getting T3 T3 logs. Work. Yeah, I'll work on getting T3 logs and all that fun stuff. I need wood. That's what she said. I don't want no smoke from you. Mining to earn silver. It's a, I mean, it's a way to, selling resources, especially if you just sell the base ore, don't refine it into the bars. Yeah, just sell the base ore. You'll get quite a bit of money off of it. It's a solid way to, make silver. It truly and definitely is. You make more too. The prices of the raw ore versus the refined is actually it's it's actually really interesting to it's in it's interesting the difference between the two. More T4. Yay. I haven't come across any more freaking ore up here, have I? Nope. It's been a while since I've seen any damn ore. Shit. Ooh, hey. I'll take you though. You gonna pop out? Okay, my dear. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for your assistance with that, with, that bot. Greatly appreciate it. Why would you just leave silver on the ground like that? That makes no sense. T4. Give me the 10 first. I most definitely will. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I think considering that have my other laptop set up now. I think I'm gonna use the laptop for my second account instead of my tablet because apparently on mobile, Twitch isn't set up for being able to do a lot of things. Well, there's a lot of things I can't do on my tablet and all that. So I think I'm gonna just use my laptop to log in with my other account and turn my other account into a moderator as well, so that way I can have moderator actions on my end as well, instead of always having to worry about, yeah. Not to say that I'm trying to do away with your involvement. It's just I know that I stream throughout the night and you sleep, and yeah. I need to come down this way. Where am I going? Oh, hey, tier 3. Fuck. Oh, every little bit counts. Rare quarry track. Do I want to do a rare quarry right now? No, I do not. Oh, damn it. I know I've got a lot of flax. I've got a lot of cotton. Uh, yeah, let's see. So, I need... Yes, I've got a lot of T4. Still building that up. But I've got a lot of simple cloth that I can run through. The leather... Kind of running low on T2 leather. The ore... Copper bars... I'm kind of running low on copper bars, but yeah. I've got got about 2.5 stacks left of copper, which that, I mean, it's gonna take damn near 6 stacks of tin ore just to work through all of that shit. Just to work through all of it. So, yeah. Ooh, Shadow Panther track. Oh, bitch. Sooner or later, I will get into faction warfare. I'm pretty sure that I will. Ooh, 4.1 iron ore. Awesome. Or 4.1 iron. Nice. It's starting to get dark. Darkness falls across the land. Or is it sunrise? Rise from the east and sets in the west, right? Never mind, it's just that daytime's just starting. Okay. I was wrong about that. The day has just started in Albion. My axe out. Okay. Gee, many Christmas. Somebody went to town over here. Oh, more Shadow Panther tracks. That should put me not quite there, not quite there. I may have to flip. I may have to do some flipping on some ore to buy. Yeah. Yeah, I may have to do some flipping. Just to be able to get my crafting levels up. But I shall see. No, not making any definitive. I'm not gonna do anything definitive just yet. Okay. That's iron. That's iron. Copper. It's hemp. Take the uncommon hemp. There's some tin. That's iron. There's some flax. Didn't necessarily need it. Hit the rough logs, but oh well. man's trash is another man's treasure. Well, one man's trash is another man's treasure. That's what it was. There's some flax. T3 fiber. Find all the fiber. I'm not finding much of the T3. I haven't quite seen much of the T3 ore in a little bit. Like solid amounts of it. I keep seeing like a little bit here, a little bit there, but nothing like the fiber. Oh, sweet. Speak and it shall appear. You are not. I was gonna laugh if he killed that and wasn't able to, and wasn't able to harvest. I was kind of gonna laugh about that. Laugh at the misfortune of others. So many people in this zone. But, I mean, it is also still early. So, that's completely understandable. I've got about another hour, 2 hours before server traffic really starts to drop down. Oh, that, so. Oh gosh, this is the edge of the map. Ooh, sweet. what the going rate for... I don't know what the going rate for copper, or just straight copper ore is. You know what? I think on this one I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna go back.
Ready to leave? Get on!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look who's all there. That, drop that, drop that, drop that. That one. Sort. That. And I need a stack of that. Let's see. Actually need a full stack of that. I'm good.
Good hunt. Stand back.
Here, and hit this.
Hello, dear.
Come up here and hit
Yes,
that.
love. Sure. Let me.
I do not understand why that one takes
Goodbye,
that one. I do not understand why the Weaver does that to me.
Broke your stuff again.
Hmm. Well, repair that. Repair
Good as
that. Oh, that's my fishing rod.
That's a tough one. Always breaking things. Good as new. Well, that's a tough one. Always breaking things. Careful. Well, that's a tough one. Good as new. Always breaking things. Careful. Well, that's a tough one.
There's that. Ah, fuck it.
Always breaking things.
I'm putting that on the marketplace anyway, so I need to repair that anyway. Sell it. Okay, now I gotta go. Now I gotta hit the drop by the smelter.
What is it?
313.
Step back.
Okay.
Phew.
Another 313 on my stack. My T1 shit. T1 does not stay in here, it goes over to my other place. Okay, so I've got about a stack and a half, a little under stack and a half of bronze. I need T3 wood. Okay. I'm gonna go check
I can get you anywhere.
I'm gonna
Hold
check the
tight.
market real quick. And just to see what the market value is on some of this. It's like, depending on how much. Yeah, depending on how much the bars are, I might engage in some.
I have lots to trade.
Might engage in some aspects. Category, crafting, resources, T2. Alright, so that's 47. Find resources. Large. T3. Okay, so it's 298 is about right. And or versus 111. Okay. So I might actually be able to go. Let's just go ahead and buy a bunch of this stuff up. Because why not? You know what? You've got quite a bit there.
My pleasure.
Okay, let's go back. That just gave me, yep, that just gave me a couple stacks. Alright, let's go do this.
Welcome, traveler.
I mean, it saves me from having to worry about. Well, granted. Oh shoot! Nope, that's not what I need. Now, actually, yeah, I don't even need. Go ahead and give me this. Let me go smelt all this down.
Excuse me? Don't burn
That will
yourself.
give me. That should give me enough T3 metal to be able to do quite a bit of what I need. At least. At least I'm pretty sure it's gonna give me least that's good. At least I'm pretty sure that's gonna give me. Oh yeah, that gives me that gives me. Wow, 2 full stacks. I was not planning that. Now I need T3 logs. You know what? I'm gonna sell my brick. I'm gonna sell my refined brick.
Looking for safe passage?
Just to see if I can flip it to make to replenish some costs. I'm doing this.
Want to trade?
So we're gonna go resources, wood. Okay, so chestnut logs are. Wow. Huh.
Satisfied?
Let's go back. I just start fire.
Ready to leave? Get on.
Okay. Alright, so I need my one. Technically, that's all I need. Yeah, because I don't have any extra T3 logs.
Yep. Back and forth.
Let's go ahead and... Excuse me. Do.
That's it.
Okay, so put that back in there. That goes there. Go ahead and sort that stuff. We're gonna snag that. Snag that. Snag that. Organize that. Okay. Now we're going to look at the Destiny board which one do I want to start off with? We are going to start off with the staffs. So let's come down here.
Do harm or do heal?
Do that.
What shall it be?
I can already do T4 Journey. I can already do the Adept's Fire Staff. So we're gonna hit the Arcane Staff first. We're gonna go
Tricky, but
10 at a
possible.
time. We're gonna bounce back and forth
Behold,
between crafting and studying.
that should work. Repetition is the path to mastery.
Okay. So now we go. So we've got the Adepts. So we're actually gonna. I'm gonna try this. We're gonna go 15 curse.
Abracadabra.
And then study the 15 and see if that works. Study.
Behold,
That does work. Okay. And then we're gonna go Frost. We'll do another 15 of Frost Staves. The Frost Staffs.
that should work.
And we'll go ahead and turn around and study them.
Tricky but possible.
Oh, damn. Oh, there it is.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
Okay.
Don't
So
like
that-
someone, don't heal them.
Unlocks T4 across. That unlocks T4. Yeah, that unlocks the Mage's Tower across the board at the T4 level. Okay, so we need daggers, spear, quarterstaff, and the only one that's gonna be an issue for me is the prowling staff, because that requires the burnt animal remains, which requires me to go run, which requires me to go out and do more yeah, requires me to go do tracking, and I'm not quite and I mean, I'm gonna have to. There's just no question about it. I'm gonna have to go do tracking.
On the hunt?
Okay, so
Beware
which
the
one is
wild.
it that I need? Okay. I've got nature staff unlocked. Quarterstaff, spear, and dagger.
You planning something?
So spear.
Of course. Let's get to work. Deadly choice.
Dagger. Let's go 15.
Help yourself.
So after this, I'll be able to be at T4 crafting across the board, I believe. After I
Of
run
course.
through all of this. Okay, so there's the daggers. And then, well, except for the Prowler. I need to get the Prowler. I need to go...
Deadly choice.
I need to go hit up... I need to go do a bunch of tracking to get the Prowler. Yeah, to get Prowler done.
Let's get to work.
I'll get the shape change. I need, yeah, get the... Get all that done. I don't know why I crafted those.
Sticking with the pointy end.
Okay, that's... Yeah, the prowling staff. Okay. And now I need to do... all of the swords, well, all of the...
Need something.
pretty much all of the weapons from over here.
Stay
Wait a minute.
alive.
Except for the... hold on. Yeah, all of the weapons. Wow, except for the sword. Which... which... it's a very good question of... whether or not I will have enough
Sure.
to craft all that I need. Okay, that sure works for me. Let's just put you up there. Because we're gonna equip that. Since we now have a masterpiece. Yep. We're gonna just take that. I don't need much.
Greetings.
So we're gonna go 1,
Don't break it.
2,
Good choice. Sure.
3. 1, 2, 3. And we have that one. We're gonna go mace. We're gonna go 13 of these.
Don't break it.
Because I'm hoping that 13 is what's gonna work for me on this. It's 10.
Good choice.
Nope.
All
Oh,
right.
shit.
Swords and armor here.
Ooh. I almost screwed that up.
Good luck.
How much do I need? Less than
Yeah.
1.
Sure. Don't break it.
And that's Battlemaster, Max, okay. We'll craft
Good
14 of
choice.
those. Awesome. That gives me that. Okay. Journeyman's crossbow. You know what? Let's go hammer first. Yeah, let's craft the hammers. Okay. Damn.
All right.
So close with all that too. So close to being able to craft D4 across the board. Damn it. Like, I just need... Like... Yeah, I just need... I need a lot more ore. I need more ore and wood. That's just not fair. Like, I just spent so much time. Yeah, I'm gonna go the healing auto attack.
Swords and armor here. Stay alive.
Like, I just spent so much time farming that out. And then I spent money to finish it off.
I can get you anywhere. Hold tight.
And it didn't even get me close to completing everything. Okay, well. Oh shit. No, no. Where am I going?
Where you headed?
Well, I'm going to just straight up say, screw it. We're gonna go be a full-blown lumberjack for a while. Yeah, we're just gonna go be a full-blown lumberjack for a while. Like, I'm almost able to craft a fucking shield. Like, yeah. I'm a mage crafter across the board. I'm a magic crafter across the board. And T-Forge. We're gonna go ahead and use those. Okay, go ahead and use those. Let's see. That's master skin. That's master. Let's see if I can actually. That's grandmaster shit. That's elder. Can I actually use those right now? Nope. Nope. I still can't use those. Okay then. Actually, wait a minute. I just made that shit, right? Yeah, I just unlocked the ability to make those fucking things. Okay. So I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna pull that out. I'm gonna go back to my guild island.
Looking for safe passage?
Go back to the guild island.
Up on!
And I'm gonna craft myself a. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Let me snag that.
At your service.
That's what I want. And we can hit that. Okay, so I can pop that in there. Okay. If this gives me enough, I might be able to craft my very first T1 or yeah. Might be able to craft my very first 4.1 item for myself.
Greetings.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's 12. That's 20. That requires 16. Do I have any... Did I have any... Bro? I do not. That sucks. Okay then. I cannot craft my first 4.1. I cannot craft my first 4.1. But I can craft my first 4.
Yes.
I can craft my very first 4.
Don't break it.
Wait a minute, that's a great axe? I wasn't supposed to be the thing that Damn it! Where's my ore? Give me that. And I'm out. God that ear, that sucks. You know what? Screw it. Rending strike. That works. And we'll take that. Yep, okay. I'll take that. We'll go with the two-handed axe.
Ready to leave?
We'll go with the two-hander for now.
Get on.
Just because. Yeah. And you know what? I'm actually tempted to put those items up for sale over in head down to Forest Crossing. Even though by doing that it's gonna reset my return point. But I don't really care. I really Why am I getting invited to a... No. I'm sorry guys, but I am in the middle of dealing with this whole thing. Well, actually, I'm in the middle of like really focusing on something right now. I don't know why. Gosh dang, there's a lot of people in this zone. I mean, I know that I'm gonna be... One, I need a lot of wood. I need to get a crap ton of wood built up. Because I can... Off of the push to get T4 unlocked, I've completely depleted my wood, my iron, well, the wood, the ore. I'm out of T3s across the board. Well, save for the cloth and the leather, but those are fairly... Those don't really get used all that much.
Don't be shy.
I am going to sell that. Oh damn, that's way above market value. We're gonna just create that. We're gonna go there. Oh wow, no one is currently selling these ones on the market. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and put those for... Cursed stabs are selling for a decent amount. holy staves are always gonna go for good. Are always gonna go for good because they are good through and through. And we have that. And no one is selling the Journeyman's Battle Axe. What was the... No, like, no one sells that. Okay. So we're gonna just put it at a nice, solid 2,500. We're not selling the face breaker.
Made a profit?
Alright, now we are gonna go ahead. Now I am going to head off to Chopper. Crap ton of trees. I don't care if it's T2, T3, or T4. I don't care. I don't care what. As long as it's not T1. But yeah. As long as it's not a T1, I am perfectly fine. Oh, I can also hit a bunch of limestone. Awesome. I also work on my quarrying. Okay, my sandstone. Okay, that stuff sold. That stuff sold pretty decently. We're gonna go ahead and take that. Sweet. Great Axe Combat Specialist. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Oh god, that hurt. That one hurt. That one hurt quite a bit. What is this? This is a T2 to T3. Okay, so this is actually the perfect fucking spot for me. to replenish the low tier items that I need. Might have to travel around I might just have to travel the continent just to be able to. Yeah, I might have to start traveling around the continent. Because eventually I'm gonna have I've gotta get a lot for what I want to do. I've got to get a large stockpile done, set up for myself. Yeah. But for what I want, massive stockpile has to be put up. So like getting T2 logs is regardless of tier. Yeah, I need a lot of materials. Like, yeah, just need a stockpile. Just get rough logs anywhere I go. people. Just had to blow my nose real quick. Hey, the battle axe sold pretty freaking quick at that over there across that forest cross. I think that's gonna. So I do know that one thing about being a merchant is figuring out the supply and demand and all that supply and demand. But also in a game like this the where the markets and banks are separated by city, where each city has its own market. Just kind of knowing where to stick your items on yeah, just knowing where to put your items for sale at comes in handy. Like, yeah, just knowing the market. It comes in. That understanding is much more is a much more needed thing than just knowing the price. Okay, I do have that. I do have season tracker put on. Okay. Let's go ahead and track it. Let's go ahead and get a Shadow Panther hunt going. Travel through the woods. Come over here. Okay, it's on the other side of the fucking water. On the river. On the other side of the river. Okay. To the other side of the river we go. Oh, hey, chestnut logs. We're gonna go ahead and just... Oh, wait. Oh, yep. And down we go. Skirt around the wolf. Okay. Oh, another chestnut tree. Yay. Yeah, yeah, boy. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, more chestnut. There is... There... Okay, we have entered into the area. Oh, there he is. And we have found it. Let's do this. Ah, you knocked me down. But I got up. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, where you at now? Ah, you all the way up there. I'm not worried about making it about, like, how long it takes me to do this. Oh, another thing up. Sweet. Wait, was that one or two? Oh, wow, one of them sold. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I think putting tier 3 gear over in the Forest Cross is going to be a very beneficial, and it's going to be very lucrative, as the saying goes. It's going to be a very lucrative proposition to just travel over to. More chestnut logs, sweet. I've made it to the marked location. Now, I just have to find the fucking thing. Oh, there he is. Okay. Off to the next spot. I feel like I'm feeling pretty good with an axe. I mean, granted, I did like the bow, but like for crafting, for running around and doing gathering. Melee seems to be what I tend to like what I enjoy the most when it comes to running around and gathering. Where you at, motherfucker? Where you at, dickhead? Wait, are you like all the way up here? No. Where the heck? Oh, there you are. Nice. 10.8, 50% bonus. Nice. How much does that put me at? Okay. I mean, granted, I kind of had a feeling that I wasn't gonna get a lot of fame for doing that. Simply for the fact of where I'm at. I mean, it's not like I'm in a yellow zone. And definitely not in a red zone. I'm in like the beginning blue zone. I'm in a beginner zone. What am I looking at? Oh, I'm how many are... Check the bank. Okay. I've got 1, 2, 3. 3 stacks of 2. Tier 2s. So that would take a full 6 stacks of T3 logs to even just work through. And just the logs that I have.
What do you got?
Moment there, folks. I'm gonna do something real quick on my end. Just set myself up for something. Just doing some work. I'm wondering. I have an idea. I just had a very interesting idea for a different position for where my mic is on my computer desk. Just had a interesting idea of where to put my mic. I should say where to attach my mic on my. Why is that now not? Why is that not lining up? My laptop is not wanting to load up for me. Oh, there it went. I mean, it's a older laptop. It's an older computer. But all of that, is it already loaded up? Oh, hey. Hello. How did we all of a sudden get so many people in this zone? Oh, fuck you all. Get away from me. Just get the hell away from me. There. Do I do another Shadow Panther hunt, or do I just go around dealing with my... Or do I just... Okay, give me one moment. And... Oh, shit. Okay, I'll just auto-attack your ass. And I have to just take care of something on my end real quick.
I'm, just checking in.
Jasper, thank you so very much. Honey girl. It is a wonderful night in Albion. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for dropping in. It's another wonderful night of just kind of roaming around, chopping trees, gathering. If only if it wasn't for these cutthroats that just try to mess with me, it would be nice. But other than that, nice, peaceful, enjoying the sounds of the forest. I I hope this night finds you doing well. And welcome in. Fixing to hop on and start grinding out things yourself. And the grind is definitely real in this game. but it's an enjoyable grind. It is definitely an enjoyable grind in my opinion. How long have you been playing? If you don't mind me asking, how long have you been playing Albion? Damn, stupid arsonists. Hey, haha. Die, fuckers. For a little bit, not amazing at it. Gotten decent at making money. Hey, I have been playing. I've been playing for just a little over a week, and if you've gotten decent at making money, you have a leg up on me. You are better at me than this. I still have. I mean, I make money. I do indeed make money on the market, but I wouldn't say I'm decent at it yet. Nice. I am actually let's see. I am almost at T4 crafting across the board. I am indeed on the American server. Yes, I am. Yeah, I just a little bit ago tonight, I ended up spending some money on the market to get some T3 some T3 ingots so that metal ingots so I could craft, and I ended up getting almost all of my crafting unlocked at T4. I just have 3 more items that I have 3 more weapons to in the warrior tree to be able to unlock. I appreciate the offer. I am actually I mean, I'm sitting at 730k right now. I'm not massively in need of silver, but I do appreciate the offer. I very much do appreciate the offer, and thank you so very much for that, but I'm not like massively in need of it. I've got enough stuff on the market. I've got stuff on the market in King's Cross, in Forest Cross, and in Limhurst right now. So I am able to make some I'm able to make some money. I'm not like making millions yet, but I'm not really worried about making millions in this game. I'm more focused on getting my crafting up to become a guild crafter for the guild that I'm in. But as I said, I've got almost. I mean, I still have to get refining, but I've got all of the toolmaker. I've got all of the tools unlocked at T4 across the board. I've got Mage's Tower unlocked at T4. I've got the Hunter's Lodge Crafter. The only one I have left to do is getting the Shapeshifter Crafter, which that's just going to require... Yeah, that's just going to require doing the rare animal remains. You and your buddy are building up a crafter-gatherer guild, so making money is your focus. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not like I don't want to be in a crafter-gatherer guild per se. I just want to be a guild crafter. I just want to be like a crafter for my guild and just play. I kind of like the thought of just having a slow life. Not really getting into PvP. Not really getting into PvP. Ads. Ads. Damn ads. Let me find out. Gosh dang. I thought I had that. Da-da-da-da. I thought I had that. Dog. That's not me. That's what it is. There we go. That's the... That's what I needed. I knew there was something that I was missing on my... over in my stream... over in my... over in my OBS. Yes, ads are definitely a thing. But no, as I was saying, I'm not really worried about, like, I got into the guild that I'm in and they're really freaking cool. And all that. I really like the guild I'm in. We are small, but we're growing, and all that. They're very supportive of just the aspect that I don't want to. They're not pushing me to try and get into the PvP in the game. They're letting me build up my crafting and just be a crafter, a gatherer slash crafter. And I've explained to them like my overall plan of how I want to play it, of how I want to play the game, and they're 100% supportive of it, and just let me go about doing my own thing for the time being, and all that. Because like I just want to be a crafter. That's really all I want to do. And as I title my streams, it's the slow life. Had a guild a while ago. Claim to accept. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really thankful that I got into the guild that I'm in. Um, and honestly, I fully 100% say I fully acknowledge that I am blessed, and I got blessed with it because like I've played other games like this over the years, and I mean I've played MMOs for over 20 decades. Or not 20 decades, 2 decades, sorry, 20 years. I've played over 20 years I've played MMOs, and there's always that aspect of, oh, if you were, you never know. You're just not being a healer, which, yep, that'll do it. As soon as you start doing that group stuff, and they find out that you're good at a particular role, they try to they'll suck you right into it. I've been a healer in most MMOs that I've played, and it's the same aspect. I get sucked into it. I show them what I can do, and well, it ends up being they need it. They needed somebody, and I volunteered to be able to do it, and they find out, oh, you're really good at it, and next thing you know, you're like you're what is it, voluntold. You're voluntold that you're gonna participate in this and that and everything else because they need a good healer. Yes, high five. Definitely, I'm sending you a virtual high five. But in this one, I didn't want to get into that because the thing is, once you get into that, it really becomes a rat race as to, because you have to make sure you're staying up on things. You have to make sure you're staying up on your gear and all that, and you're staying up on your gear. You're staying up with the group on like group dynamics and the group comp and all that stuff, and pain, and it just becomes such a pain. It becomes such a pain to keep track of over the time. Give me one moment. You laying down, my dear? Okay. Give me hugs. Oh, it's early for you. It's early for you to lay down. But, I mean, I know you've probably been feeling out of it since last night. Go get some sleep. I love you. Onigiri, thank you so very much for the follow. That was my wife, by the way. She comes in to say that she was just coming in to let me know she was laying down. Funniest experience I had was a guy that was supposed to kite kept pulling to... Oh my god. Funny experience I ever had in an MMO. I was playing Elder Scrolls Online. I had been playing Elder Scrolls Online back like 6 years ago. 6-7 years ago and all that, and that game, when it comes to healing, it's very much line of sight. If people get behind you, you can't do shit. And I had a guy who, I had a DPS, and yeah, I had a DPS. Oh, Brett and Warden. I was a Templar. I was a Templar healer. And all that. never did really, and I was a, what was it? I was an Argonian, I was an Argonian Templar. I called myself, the character's name was the Onyx Healer, and he was a, he was a black-skinned Argonian, and I fucking loved him. But I had people in my, in raids and dungeons that, it was bad in raids, mostly in raids. It was what was when it happened. But I had one guy that just, he was a DPS. He and he was a DPS sorcerer. He was a freaking sorcerer. So, and all that. And he would get away from the group. He'd always be back away from the group, which is what you're supposed to be. But then but instead of kind of just like shifting around in the same spot, he'd always get back, and next thing I know, be back behind me, and out of my line of sight, and my healing range, and then I'd see him like go down to like a quarter of health, and I'll be like, where the hell are you? And he's like, oh, I'm over here. I'm like, where's here? And all that, and then yeah, he'd be like, oh, and then he'd go down, and he's like, here, what are you doing? And then I'd get him up, and I'm like, I finally had one of my, one of the, one of my friends was just like, dude, you can't heal stupid. If they're not gonna pay attention, if they're gonna go do their own thing, you can't heal through stupid. And I just finally, same thing, but with what you said, it finally got to the point, it's like, dude, if you guys get behind me, get out of my line of sight, and you go down, I'm leaving your asses. My focus is on the tank. My focus is on the people who are actually paying attention to the mechanics and staying within range and within the group, and like actually paying attention to what's going on and all that. And if you want to go off, do your own thing, and act like and act stupid, then hey, you go down. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna heal your ass. Heals will not be coming. Stupid bastard. Come on. But yeah, no, in this game, I didn't want to get into the healing game. I didn't want to get into the healing game. I didn't want to get into the rat race of doing group content and really staying up. I got to the point. You got to the point. You'll watch someone go down. Sometimes it takes that. Sometimes it is definitely the whole like, do you really want to piss the healer off? The person who is meant to keep you alive, do you want to get on their bad side? And yeah, some people have to learn. Some people seriously have to learn the hard way that, hey, if you wanna treat me like I'm, yeah, if you wanna be pissed off at me, treat me like shit, well, hey, good luck staying alive. Hope you've got potions. Hope you've got self heals, potions. You can dodge. You've got, yeah. Hope you've got yourself all set up. Exactly. Happy healer, happy heals. Definitely. And for me specifically, like, I have this long-standing theory when it comes to people in MMOs and how people act online in games. It's like, and it's not, and it's actually a full, there's actual evidence to back this theory. Because you look like online bullying amongst kids, amongst teenagers and all that, and like online bullying. There's this disconnect between there's this massive disconnect between the way people act online versus how people act face to face. Like people aren't like people are more readily to treat you like shit. Well, some people are more readily more readily able to treat another person like crap in an online game because there's this physical and social disconnect. That like, oh, it's just words, or oh, it's just a game. And it's like, no, you're still talking to a you're still talking to a person. People, it's like it's like you're still talking to a person. There's still a person over there controlling the avatar in the game, controlling the character. You are talking to another person, and if you want to have this mindset, oh, it's just a game, I can do what I want. Try doing that in real life. Oh, it's just a job, I can do what I want. Oh, it's just this, I can do what I want. It's just that, I can do what I want. That's not gonna fly. And so it's like my theory is that if you really want to know the true character of a person, like how they will, like the true character, not the face that first, not the way that somebody acts out in public because they have to abide by societal norms or be ostracized. No, you want to know the true character of a person. Put them into an MMO. Give them the ability to hide behind a mic, and all that, where they're not faced with the social ramifications of their actions, and then see how they act. See how they act when things don't go their way, or when they come across something, where all of a sudden they need they need a healer, or they need to rely on somebody, and things don't go their way. And then see how they react. And if they react like a complete douchebag, then hey, yeah. It's like you're gonna get people who react like douchebags, who react like they're back in elementary school on the playground. And then you're gonna get people who actually react decently, like an actual mature adult. Exactly. Easy, definitely, completely. It's completely easy for people to act big behind a mic and a keyboard and all that. And it's one of the reasons why, like, it's one of the biggest reasons why I hate Call of Duty. COD, I will never play it. I will never play those games. Because like, okay, I might not sound it because I do know what my voice sounds through a mic, but like, I was born in the 80s. I was born in the late 80s, so I grew up through the 90s, and I saw the rise of Call of Duty. And I saw the rise of that. Yeah, I saw the rise of Call of Duty, and I remember so many people. I had buddies, I had friends in school that got into Call of Duty, and I mean, you want to talk about the rise of rage quitting? You're 82? Hey, awesome. Cool. But yeah, it's like, I want to say, like, Call of Duty saw such a rise in, like, just rage quitting and such toxic behavior because there was this, oh, you were born in 82. Oh, I thought you said you were 82. Like, damn, 82-year-old. I was born in 86, by the way. But yeah, it's like there's enough toxic behavior out there in the online scene that that I don't need it in a fantasy RPG, in a fantasy art game. I feel that way. Sometimes I feel that way too. There, Oni. I, it, it's just, yeah. It's kind of the reason why I took to being a streamer, is because I have enough issues to deal with that, like, between the mental health issues that I deal with and the physical health issues that I deal with, I cannot pull a... And we got ads. I just noticed ads started. Can I get through there? I can get through there. And the nature staff sold. Oh yeah, I'll be able to... How much do I have? Oh, damn, I already got a full stack of 3. Sweet. I am making bank on this one. I think I found my new harvest zone for this shit. Cause yeah, still dealing with the ads. Need to toggle borders, settings. Yeah, I was talking and all of a sudden I looked over and I saw it, I'm like, oh yeah, we have ads. But gosh, now I don't even remember what the heck I was on a roll with things, and all of a sudden I now don't even remember what the heck I was saying. Shit. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah. That's right. I started streaming because, like, with everything that I deal with, I just can't I just can't do a normal day job anymore. Yeah, I just can't do a normal day job anymore. Between the physical health and the mental health, I just can't do it. So I'm thankful I'm thankful that I've been able to start streaming, because this has been a goal for streaming. Has been something I've been wanting to do for like 6+ years now. Just never really been able to. I live in an area where internet speed has always been an issue. And just recently, this past year, they finally managed to be able to, they finally managed to update the whole entire area, and provide high-speed fiber. And so we were able to get the fiber, high-speed fiber internet, which instantly took us from, I mean, we were getting 30 megabyte download, 30 megabit per second download, to now we're sitting at 100 per second, which instantly gave us edge with the higher speed. We instantly managed to be able to get the higher upload speed, which is what I need for streaming, which is what I needed for streaming. And I'm really, really thankful that I was able to start. And I streamed for about, last year I streamed for like 3 months. I started in, I think, November, and I streamed solid for like 3 months. But I was like I was switching up the game that I was playing every day. I wanted to do the whole variety streamer type shit. And then my mental health took a turn again, and then I had to step away for a couple months. And in the time that I was gone, I was looking at other games, and then a couple weeks ago, I came across Albion, and I was like, this is like a really, really laid back, chill back game. I love it. This like marks every aspect of the game, of an MMO, that I've always wanted. And then I'm just like, you know what? I was wanting to get back into streaming and all that. And I knew that I needed to. And I just said, one night I'm just like, you know what, screw it. I pulled everything up, set myself up, and started out. And yeah, I'm pretty much dead set now that like Albion is my main game that I'm streaming. I may stream other games here and there after a while, but like, I mean, I'm not too worried about streaming other games. I kind of like the fact of just having, I'm kind of liking the concept of just having a single game to stream and focus on for my platform and all that. You're a combat vet, you know? Yeah. I never saw any combat. If you if I ever need a healer for some dungeon delving, you're glad to help. I will definitely, Oni, you see my name of my character. If you want to go, if you're on the American server, go ahead and shoot me a friend request. I will gladly accept that. That way we can stay connected in game. I am multi-visto across all platforms. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about that. But yeah, if you're on the American server, and you want to shoot me a friend request, feel free. I actually need to make a Nightbot command. A bot command for that, for my IGN. For Albion. What shit do I... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I grew up, my dad's awesome. I do see that. Gilded Veil Consortium. Hmm, cool. That is accepted. Awesome. But I grew up in my dad's retired military. I grew up in I'm a Navy brat. But growing up in the military, that had a like I never wanted you're out of Limhurst and you're for your PI. Oh, private island. Okay. Ah, yeah, we're out of Air Force brat. Went into Air Force. Yeah, I was Navy. I was a Navy brat. Um, and honestly, I should have went into the Navy, but I didn't. I went into the fucking. I tried to go into the Army, which I did. That did. It didn't work out. I didn't even make it out of AIT for the Army. Because my mental health, because of just issues. But yeah, I should have went into the Navy. Looking back, like put me on a fucking like put me on the ship, and I would have been happy. I would have been completely happy just being out on a ship. But that's not what I did. But you know, the choices that I've made, I, the choices I made, I wouldn't go back and change them because if I changed anything, I wouldn't have met I wouldn't have met my wife. I wouldn't have been sitting here playing Albion at in the middle of the night and meeting new people. But yeah, being raised military, I mean, you can understand. Being raised military is just that it comes with its own set of issues that that a child has to deal with. But yeah. But I will say thank you for your service. I do know all about the sacrifice that things at times may not make sense or work how we wish, but sometimes are. Oh, exactly. Yep. Sometimes the way that the energy of the universe flows, you can't push. You don't know exactly why or where it's leading you, but eventually you eventually you find eventually you come to where you need to be. But yeah, no, it took me up until recently, because about 5 years ago, my mother passed, and my wife and I moved in with my dad, so that he wouldn't be living here by himself and be alone. And it took since over the past 5 years, him and I have had some very heartfelt conversations. Conversations I never thought that I ever have with him when I was a kid, about how things went and about the aspect of the military and all that. And it's kind of sad to say that and it took me to be in my late 30s to have the conversations with him, to finally understand the actual sacrifice that a family man, yeah, the actual sacrifice of the military and all that. Because it's not just, oh, you're putting your life on the line. It's no, you're putting everything, you're putting the military before everything in your life. Your kid, if you're married, the military comes before your wife, before your spouse. If you have kids, the military comes before your family. The military comes first in every aspect, and that is a sacrifice that it has long-lasting ramifications on a person, on a family unit. And that is something that like I don't think very many people outside of the military understand. And I don't think that's something that, yeah, that's something that very few people ever truly come to understand about that. Unless you're in it and dealing with it or lived through it. And it sucks. So when I say thank you for your service, I really truly mean it. I mean, I completely understand. Because like I mean, I've talked with my dad, and we've come to an understanding that, you know, both of us, him and I, we both wish that he could have been there the way that he wanted to be. He even told me straight up he wished he could have been there as a father the way that he wanted to be, but he couldn't because of the military, because of his obligation to the military. And to hear those words come out of his mouth, that was it had such a healing effect on my mind towards him, because like I'll be fully honest, I resented my father. I harbored such ill will and such resentment towards him because he just wasn't there very much. And to hear him say that, to say the words as an adult that like I didn't even realize that it was one of those situations where it's one of those things where you don't even realize that you wanted to hear those words, that you needed it, until it actually happened. I know that. But yeah, to hear him say those words to me had such a profound healing effect on me in that moment that like I came to understand, you know, my dad actually did care. He does care, and he really, like, all this resentment and and anger that I held towards him was just, it was so misplaced. But yeah. Oh, that was an interesting that was an interesting direction for that. I wasn't expecting it to go that direction. I got ads starting in just about a minute. That is true. Yeah, that's the that is a, I mean, and I mean, I don't think I'm ever gonna have the relationship with my dad the exact way that I want it to be, that like I wanted it when I was a kid. But I'm not a kid anymore. I'm not that kid anymore that like, and all that. So the things aren't gonna be the same way. But I now at least understand. And ads are gonna be starting here in just a moment. God damn, what the fuck is up with these dogs? many chestnut logs do I have now? Oh, nice. I've almost got two full stacks of T2 log, T3 logs. Haha, fuck yeah. That's actually exactly what I need. Now, if I can find a spot, let's see. Yep. Okay, so there is a spot that I can get to. There is another area that I can go that's a T2 to T3. For... Oh, hey! Guild challenge? Season rewards. Season ends in 57 days and 4 hours. Okay, we do not own any territories. Personal season stats. Yeah, not... Oh, shit. I don't think I'm gonna get any type of stats from doing this shit. I don't think I'm gonna get any type of actual seasonal stat. There we go. I love my trackball. Man. Thing sucks. I got 5 people in. There's 5 people in the zone. I love it. You just. And it's not like I have the fucking Skinner's garb on. Like, I have nothing but frickin'. I have nothing. It's like I'm not. It's not like I have the Skinner's garb on where I can like pop frickin' poison and go to town with them and knock them quick. It's like I've got lumberjack shit on. Ugh. 6 now? 6 what? 6, huh? Six what? I swear, if you say like 6, this isn't gonna turn like one of those like 6, 7 thing jokes, is it? No. Oh, people in the zone? People in the zone, if you're where I think I am. Probably. Yeah, there's 6 people in here. Yeah, so even though I am in the blue zones, I was one of my guildmates had given me the advice to cover up my minimap. And so I got thinking about it, and I'm like, you know, that's a good idea. So what I ended up doing was, I ended up going and making a brand logo for myself. And I, exactly. So I created a brand logo, and I spent like 5 hours sitting and doing the lettering for this, and then I turned it over to my wife because my wife's an artist, and she is an awesome artist. She is the one that did my PNG. She did, and so I turned it over to her, and she did the coloring. And I explained to her what I wanted and how I wanted it to look and all that, and she went to town with it and ended up doing such an awesome job on it. I am very, very proud. Like, I am very, very happy with the way that turned out. But now I have my own brand yeah, now I have my own brand image and my icon, and yep, I love it. And that's what I decided, because I'm like, hey, I can just make a brand logo, that's the word I'm looking for. I can make a logo for myself and just put my logo over the mini map. Yeah, I'll just put it this way. Um, it's kind of obvious if you figure out where I am when I look at the actual map. It's like when I pull up the actual like full map, it's pretty obvious where I'm at. The only thing that the only nice thing about covering the mini map is you can't exactly pinpoint where I'm at within the zone. Yeah. I mean, I'm only one block away. I'm only one zone out of Limhurst. I'll just put yeah. But yeah, it's easy to figure. I mean, it's easy to figure out the environment, the zones that people are in if you like really understand the map and know the maps and all that. But yeah, um the difference between, and so it's not like it's, oh my gosh, I have to have my mini map covered to hide my zone, because even with because the thing about it is I do have, I do have the streamer, what is it? The streamer, yeah, streamer mode. I do have the streamer mode, uh, enabled. So, like, when I travel from one place to the next, you can't tell where I'm at and all that. It does hide the names, but, like, it doesn't hide the mini-map on for the stream. So, and that's what people are gonna be that's what people are gonna be noticing. It's not the zone you're in. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Oni. But yeah, it's like, it's not like people are gonna be, it's like, oh, he's in this zone, he's in this zone. It's like, that's not the thing. It's like, it's the exact spot within the zone that you're at. That's what people are gonna be, that's what the stream snipers are looking for. It's like, yeah, you can say, oh yeah, I'm in Red Lake. Come, it's like, I'm in Red Lake. Come find me. Good luck. It's like, yeah, you can spend, unless you get really, really fucking lucky, uh, you could spend an hour, you can spend hours running around the frickin' zone and still not find me. But yeah. Unless you have like an idyllic memory and like can and have like been able to, and you've ran through the whole entire zone and have been able to plot out and remember exactly where every... Hey now. That's not fair. Hi, Oni. Where am I sitting at? I've got... Oh shit, I'm almost at I'm almost at 1,000 planks. 1,000 T1... What was that about an idyllic memory? Uh, um, uh... Well, I was gonna say if you had an idyllic memory and memorized the whole entire... and memorized where everything was on its own, then it would be easy for you to find where a streamer is within a zone if they have their mini-map covered. I'm... However, since you just found me, I'm going to, say hi and just go back to chopping wood. uh, you, you can if you want to. This is more of like, do I care? Hey, choose 6 in one, half a dozen in the other. Uh, it's like, you can tell me if you want to, but it doesn't really matter to me either way. It's not like it's, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not like I was in a red zone and, or I was like, yeah, it's not like it's not like I'm in a red zone. That's why he popped up and then left. I'm actually surprised that my guild hasn't. That, oh no, they're still doing an event. Okay. This late at night, and they're still... Wow. Well, I mean, granted, it is Saturday night, so... Gosh dang. I think I'm gonna end up going until I completely destroy the... Until I completely break both of my tier 4 axes. Made me chuckle at you. Yeah, I mean, hey, I was not expecting it. I honestly, truth be told, I wasn't expecting it, and I, the deforestation simulator. Yes, the yeah. Yeah, honestly, it actually took, it actually, I actually had to do a double take when I saw you pop up, when I saw you come in, because I'm like, wait a minute, that name looks familiar. But yeah. If I were, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not too worried. Like I said, I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I wasn't too worried about it. 'Cause yeah, like I said, if I was in a red or black zone, I'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing over here? Get the fuck away from me!" But I mean, I'm running around. I am replenishing my stock of tier 2 and tier 3 wood because so yeah, I need to do I need to unlock the journeyman's I need the shapeshifter crafting unlocked, and then I need shield crafting, crossbow crafter, and I'm almost unlocked with the hammer crafter. But I come by I mean I unlocked so much. Like I had three more staffs to unlock. I had like four air I yeah, I had four. I had the no I had dagger, spear, quarterstaff. So three from the Hunter's Lodge, I had three from the Mage's Tower, and then I had then I did Battle Axe, Mace, and War Gloves. I gotta hire out members to protect gatherers and or hunt down gankers. Gankers are very bad for business. But yeah, I mean I I even actually had to go buy. So in order to unlock what I did, I actually had to buy some T3 ore off of the market to be able to get enough ore built up to be able to craft. And I'm completely out of T3 shit, of tier 3 shit. So like next couple days, like probably the next week, I'm gonna be replenishing my stocks to be able to then turn around and refine to be able to continue on with everything. Because then I have to start crafting. I have to get the T4 stuff built up to be able to start crafting each of the individual specialty weapons and unlock each one of those and unlock the T5 weapons for all of those. And that's gonna be a fun one. So yeah, I've a lot of the people that in the guild or that I've come across and people that I've talked to, they're like, "Oh, I'm like focusing on." They're like, "Oh, uh, a lot of people are like, "Oh, focus on one," and I'm like, "But I don't want to focus on one. I just want to do it all. I want to be a jack of all. I just want to be a master crafter and unlock every single one of them." Because that way, if anybody wants anything, or anybody needs anything, then I can just be like, "Oh, hey, here." And like, I was talking with one of my guildmates, as we're starting. Actually, I'm gonna snooze those real quick, so I can finish what I'm saying. Um, so as I was saying, I was talking with one of my guildmates the other day about it, and they're like, and I'm saying, so yeah, and they said it exactly perfect. It's like, so like, as my guild continues to grow, when we get like new people coming in, like new members and all that, and like new players, when they get done with the tutorial and when they get done with the tutorial and all that and get into the respective starter zones, I can be like, hey, um I can meet them up in I can meet up with them in their starter zones and craft just like a T2 of all of the of all of the items of all of the weapons, or actually what would it be? Yeah, it's a T3. Sorry, I can craft a I can once they unlock the yeah. I mean, shit, it's not that hard to unlock the ability to use the tier 3 weaponry and all that. I can craft them all tier 3 items, like one of each type of weapon, and be like, hey, here's a full set of here's a full set of weapons. Figure out what you want. Like, go through, check each one, see what type of weapon you like. Here's a full set of the T3 armors. Uh, see what skills and what bonuses you like to use and fit your playstyle and all that stuff and all that, and I can get people set up like get guildmates set up like that, and that's what I want to do. That's the type of player. That's the type of that's the type of adventurer in Albion that I want to be. So yeah. I mean, and if I can contract with a, and then the other cool thing is if I can get my name out there and through streaming through my platform through my platform here on Twitch, from people who meet up with me and all that, and who come in and follow and check out my stream. If I can get my name out there, who knows? Maybe I get maybe I can contract with some guilds to be able to provide that service for like a discount instead of having to go through the marketplace. Do I need T3 wood? I have 2 full stacks. I'm starting on my 3rd. But actually, I just need yes, I do need T3. I need T3 and T2 right now because, as you know, it's a 2-to-1 ratio. And currently right now, I have more T2 logs sitting in my bank on my guild island. So I'm kind of just like working on getting my T3s built up to work through the T2s that I have. You got a full stack plus some? Hey, that's completely up to you. I mean, if you're willing to donate to the effort, I am all for it. I am down towards the exit towards I am down towards the exit towards Forest Cross. I am at the lumber mill. I am at the lumber mill right outside of. Oh, thank you so very much. And ads are starting in just a few seconds. If you want to not get caught with ads, subscriptions are always a nice thing. Subscriptions to my Twitch channel are always welcome. I'm actually going to refine my T2s.
What? Okay.
1600. Okay. Cutting the logs. Yep. Actually, I can message you. I forget. I can actually message you. Let's actually put my... Holy shit, that... Oh, oh, you're almost there? Okay. I'm going to refine and see if I can knock down my frickin'... And knock down my... Oh yeah, that'll knock down my weight. Okay, good. Whew. Oh, that definitely knocks down my weight. Awesome. Yeah. Sweet. This actually gives me over 1,000 T3 logs now. T3 planks. Sweet. Do. Not to mention quite a bit of fucking fame for doing that. Not bad. Not bad at all. I got over 1,000 T3 off of that. Okay. Let me see. We have that there. That guy's... Okay, so the Tanner... I am going to come over here. I'm gonna... Just gonna... Oh, hey, there you are. Sure, we shall trade. And I will go there. Hey! Okay, fine. I won't give you any. I won't give you any silver. I forgot the lumber. That is too funny. That is too funny. Okay, I'm gonna stick around this area. And all that. So, uh, I've got to visit the tanner and then the lumber, the stonemason, real quick.
Done.
But yeah.
Good eye.
I'll meet you back over at the when I get done with the stonemason. Other things for movement. But yeah, when I get done with the stonemason, I'll head back towards the lumber mill, and I'll meet you at the lumber mill. Where the hell is the stonemason? Oh, it's that way. Oh, there he is. There she.
Building something? Sure.
Okay, fine. Yes. Okay. And we
Got it.
go with that. Okay. Damn, that dropped my weight down
That's
quite a
it?
bit. Okay. Yeah, that dropped my weight down quite a bit. Okay, nice. Nice. Very, very nice. Very nice indeed. Gotta get the dancing on. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Ooh. Hey, I mean, do 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 do. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What do I have? Sweet. Okay. Let's see. Tier 3 axe. Oh, that's crafting. Okay, I'm going another way. Okay. Let's see. Where the hell was it? Where the hell was it? Not there. That's okay. So that's hammer. That's axe fighter. Okay. Battle axe. Great axe. Okay. No silver. No silver. No silver. Gotcha. So I've got battle axe, great axe. My axe fighter is up at 15. I used the normal hammer for a little while. I have to unlock. I have to get them. I have to So I want to unlock each one of them, but I'm simply because I'm gonna be crafting them. So it's like, might as well unlock them if I'm gonna craft them. Test them all out. Which I sold all of that shit. Well, I didn't sell it. I studied it all. So I'm gonna have to make another set of weapons strictly for myself. Oh, there you are. Okay. You're gonna give me your wood. Oh, cool. T3s. Thank you. That actually helps me. Because that disables that actually helps me. Because that disables my returning point. My return point. Start taking damage from splinters. That sounds like a problem. But thank you so very much for the T3s. That actually will allow me to... That actually allows... Well, actually does allow me to just hop on my mount. Let's see, do we go... Yes. We're gonna just run straight back to... I have not actually seen it. It is on the list of movies for me to watch. Um, but yes, but of all things, and here's the so it the guildmaster. This guild was made from what my guildmaster told me. Has shared with me. This guild was made by him and a couple of his buddies, and all that. And yes, it is a full-on reference to Halo and all that. Um, and so it is, and it's actually one of the reasons why it's. I mean, like, dude, who names their guild off of a reference to another game? That was just like full on, like, you're a gamer. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. It's not like you made one that's like off of a name that just came to mind. No, you named your guild off of something from another game. About another game. The only thing, like, if I were to, is like, if, now, I was tempted to make my own guild. I was tempted to make my own guild. Um, but, like, I was, I, I, I've dealt with guild management.
Traveler.
I've dealt with guild management before, and I did not. Oh shit, we now have a guild island over in Marklock. Nice. Oh, give me a moment. I gotta sneeze. At least I feel a sneeze coming on. Oh god, yeah, that was a sneeze. Oh god. Oh. Ugh. But oh, damn, that hurt. That hurt. Um. Yeah, we actually. So the guild is actually officially is technically officially or originally based in Limhurst, but apparently tonight we just got it. We just got a. They just got a. Sorry, we just got a guild island in Marklock.
I saw wood. Back and forth. Sawing.
Okay, which actually is good for me. Which is actually really good for me because I think Marklock is probably,
That's it.
I remember correctly, what is actually over in the Marklock area. I used to be heavy into Warframe. 300 members when you left. I pretty much all last year I played Warframe. I do enjoy the game, but I got out of it because, like, it. I mean, it's a fun game. It is fun. If you enjoy the looter shooter. It was just getting too much for me and all that. Yeah, it was just like getting too much for me, and then I stopped playing it. Yeah, it's like it's one thing for, like, I mean, it's one thing to play a game that has a grind. But when the drop rates for certain items for certain resources you need and certain items that you're looking for is like 0.05% or 0.5% of a drop rate, it's just like, well, that's a little. I mean, I could or like if the drop rate's under 10%, it's just like, Huh. Exactly. Yeah. So it's like, it's the grind is there. Oh, sweet. So yeah, it's like here the grind is there, but like you said, I mean, I can grind for resources. Yeah, it's like I can farm out for resources for like an hour and then turn around and see results. But the other thing
Let
about it
me
is
guess.
also
You need to fix that.
the other thing that I like about this game
See, you see.
is that um there's no hidden equipment. There's no, oh, I have to farm out for this item, or I have to farm out for that item, or I have to go run this specific dungeon, or this specific I have to go run this specific dungeon or do this specific activity in order to get this specific gear set or a gear item and all that. And for people who enjoy that type of stuff, awesome. All the power to them. Me, on the other hand, I don't like that because I don't like that. I don't particularly like that aspect of gameplay. Um, so for me for me specifically, it's always been um for me specifically, it's just always been kind of an uh I lo- for me specifically, the reason why I like this game is because there's no advantages. Everyone has access to the same type of equipment. There's no hidden skills, there's no hidden gear, there's no um there's no how to say, yes, uh there are meta builds for doing certain content, but like, I mean, seriously, when it comes down to it, the biggest thing is what your guild what your levels at, and then because like once you have availability to wear uh tier 8 tier 8 items or use tier 8 items, you have access to 8.4, the highest freaking level items in the game, and all that. And then it's just really how how well you can, how who do you have backing you? How big is your army? But I've got ads starting here in just a few seconds. Stick around.
I can get you anywhere.
Limhurst. Which, fuck, 51,000 to get
Good
over
luck.
there.
You'll need it.
God. Ugh. 51,000 to get to travel over to Martlock.
Where you headed?
Multi Vistos Island. By journey.
Here.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that like I really need to go, like, Martlock would be like the optimal place for me to go for farming for what I specifically need right now, because like
Ready to leave?
it's nothing but wood and ore. And I don't want to go. I
I
mean,
can wait a little longer.
I could go overland. It's not like I haven't done that trip before. How many zones do I need to go through without sticking myself in the middle of like a red zone? Alright, so to get over into a good starting. You know what? Screw it.
Welcome, traveler.
I've got the silver. Guild Islands. Let's just do it. Yeah.
Hold tight.
Let's just go over to the other island. I mean, they literally just freaking got it. So, damn. Yeah, they literally just got it. There is nothing on here. You don't even have a guild castle yet. Damn. But, I mean, hey. Oh, there you are. There's the travel planner.
Looking for safe passage?
Let's go.
Up on.
Let's head on out to Martlock. Okay. So this could actually be... Guild avail will never be heavy PvP. Oh, your guild. Okay, you're talking to your guild. Will never be heavily PvP. You'll hire out members to fight. Then you have the when you have the parts that complete contracts for mats, resources, or equipment. That sounds work. That sounds good. That sounds like a good plan. Okay, let's see. Which direction am I going to go? Okay, so Highland Cross is there. That's tier 2 and tier 3. So we're gonna go down to... There's only 3 exits? Oh, no, there it is. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute, there's gotta be enough, there's gotta be 4 exits out of this city. Also believe in forging alliances and connections. Oh yes. We are, my guild, yeah, Forward Unto Dawn is actually part of an alliance. We are indeed part of an alliance. I don't know much about the other guilds though, so I'm kind of just, I don't know much about the other guilds that were in the alliance that we're in. But there are, I do know that there are some, we have a couple of alliances, well, a couple of guilds in the alliance that are, have a higher, are kind of up there when it comes to, member count. But, like, I'm going to just say that that's above my pay grade, and I don't care. I was gonna, like I was gonna say earlier, I had the thought of making a guild of making my own guild. Like, yeah, I had the full-on thought of making my own guild in this game. And yeah, I looked at the price tag I mean, even if I came up with the 1 million, I think it's, what was it, 1 million silver to be able to create your own guild? Even if I came up with the 1 million silver, the question isn't so much, do I want, yeah, it's like, the question isn't so much, do I want to have my own guild? The question was, do I want to deal with the headache of creating my own guild? Because like I said, I've created my own guilds before from scratch, dealt with recruiting, dealt with organization, dealt with the bureaucratic political bullshit that comes with running a guild. And the question, and it's like, yes, there is an aspect of fun in regards to owning and running your own guild. But at the same time, that's not what I wanted to do, and I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with the headache. It's a pain in the ass for me, because I'm a diplomat through and through. And so when it comes to dealing with people, when it comes to forging alliances, I'm really fucking good at that. I'm really good at forging alliances and doing the diplomacy with both internal and external diplomacy. I'm really good at it. And I'm not just blowing smoke. I've done it in so many different games over the years. And each time I get burned out so damn bad. Because it's just like with what you were saying earlier about like being a healer, where as soon as people find out you're good at something, it just like every single time, every single situation, every single instance, you're brought into it. And that's the way it is with me. That's the way it ended up being with me in other games, where it's like I'd get online and like I'd go to log into a game and expect to play, like just enjoy the game, and as soon as I logged in, it would be, oh no, I have to deal with half a dozen different I have to deal with like half a dozen to a dozen different things regarding this, that, and everything else. And it just, by the time I'm done with dealing with you barely get any time to deal to yourself and all that, because you're always dealing with members. And it's not, and for me it wasn't really it in the games that I've played and dealt with guild leadership. It wasn't really the, can you help me with this? Can you help me with that? In game, it's, oh, I'm having issues with this, or oh, I'm having issues with that. It's more of the like, guys, are we adults? Yeah. Oh, you bastard. Eat my axe. But yeah, it was more of like I was dealing with what I refer to as the bullshit, instead of just like, hey, yeah, can I get some help with running this? Can I get some help with running that? And it's like, yeah, no problem. It was more of the administration side of, oh, I'm having issues with this player, I'm having issues with that player, or oh, this person's doing this, and it's just like, and I that's what ended up happening with me in a lot of games and all that, because it then becomes now, because it turned into, it wasn't about helping the players with helping my members, the members of my guilds and my alliances with the game. It was more of trying to be it was more the diplomat of making sure everyone played nice with one another. And it just, it drained, it completely takes the joy out of the game for the game by at that point. And so when I started this, oh, exactly. And so when it came to this game, it's like, yeah, would it be interesting to see would it be interesting to see a guild under the name that I would choose in this game? Oh yeah. Most definitely so. Because I'm honestly wondering, I don't think... Okay, so that, yeah. So there are guilds that people have made. So yeah, it's like, but like, I feel kind of lucky to have them. I feel really blessed to have found them. Because like, yeah, I can recruit. I can do some recruitment for them every once in a while. I can help people every so often with this, that, and everything else when I get into it. When I get more understanding of the game under my belt. But like in a like in an administrative capacity, I don't want anything to do with guild leadership. I don't want it. Like, I want nothing to do with being in that inner circle. Fuck that. I don't even want to dip my toes in that water. I don't even want to dip my toes in the water of guild leadership, of guild management. It's like, nope. Mm-mm. Let me do the slow life of just being a crafter and a guild crafter and a guild merchant. I got no problem doing that. It's like, I have no problem being a guild crafter and doing the slow life. I love it. And plus, it kind of fits. It also fits with being a streamer, because I mean, as a streamer, if I were to get into guild leadership, like, a lot of the stuff that I'd be talking about, a lot of the stuff that I'd be dealing with would be on a lot of the stuff on, it would conflict with what was out on stream, like with what I'd be playing on stream and all that. Because like, I mean, you don't want your inner workings of your guild to be made public to everyone, to be able to stream snipe on your ass, and be able to know, oh, this, and to be able to know what your guild is doing. That's why you have a goal, and you have an end goal for your guild, and taking no time to rush to reach it. That sounds awesome. That definitely sounds awesome. Yeah, and that's the way that I am. It's like, I have an end goal as well. Am I all too worried about taking my time, about rushing to get to it? Fuck no. And I mean, I had the conversation with I had a conversation with a member of my guild a few days ago regarding regarding crafting and all that, and he was telling me, he was explaining to me about how, like, when you get up in the upper, when you start doing higher level crafting, you want to be able to get the most out of your focus. So you want to go like crafting, craft in the cities and all that, and you want to use your focus, so that way you can get, like, if you can get your return rate, your return percentage up, so you can get more and all that. So you can get more items to be able to for the materials you get, and for that way it becomes cost effective. So you can become more effective and all that. And I looked right, and I'm like, okay, I understand what you're saying, but I don't care. Like, I do all of my crafting on, like, every bit of crafting I've done so far has been on the Guild Island, because I don't have to worry about, because on the guild island, I don't have to worry about cost. Like, to craft shit, to craft everything, I'm not out any actual cost. The only thing I'm out is the time that it takes to... That is true. Yeah, so yeah, I've noticed that. Like I noticed that like every freaking crafting station in Limhurst is like owned by like the same freaking person. And it's just like, what the hell? So it's like, but like I'm not worried about being... I mean, I could understand wanting to like do the cost-effective thing and like getting the most out of your money if I was like worrying about like doing massive selling on the market and like making a lot of money in the game. I'm not worried about making money. I'm not worried about making a lot of money in the game. I have a plan for that. I have a plan because one, I'm a streamer, and two, I'm doing it. This game is part of my livelihood because this game is garnering me views, which give me income through Twitch and all that. So that's where I'm at with that. So I'm not really worried about making a bunch of money, of making millions in this game. Granted, I have a distinct feeling the money will come sooner or later. Like, I'll get to the point where I'm able to make... where I'm able to make the millions. But it's not going to happen overnight. So, my whole thing is... Fucking a station can be mined for the low price of 75 mil. Thank you, I'll pass. I'll just continue crafting on my guild island. Because the other thing about it is, like, I'm not gonna be crafting tier 8 gear to put on to then turn around and sell on the market. If I'm crafting tier 8 gear, it's more than likely gonna be for guildmates or contract or built on contract for other people. So it's gonna be a direct sell, not gathering the shit and then selling on the market. Because eventually what I need to do is, and what I will do is, I will start crafting a bunch of stuff and then going into Caerleon and putting it all on the black market. And I'll get my name out there from just people fucking finding loot shit. From people finding random loot. Ads are starting here in a few seconds, so stick around. I'm actually looking for ore, but... Oh. Why did I do that? That doesn't affect lots. Oh shit. I have both of these. I have both of these now. Yep. Claim that. Claim that. Yes. Claim. Claim. And that should pop. Yep. Claim that and that. We have Twitch drop reward. Thank you for being part of the Albion team. Let us see. Use all. And I have that. Ooh. Wait, do I have that? I do not have that. But, ooh, Noble Knight's armor. Nice. Bridal bouquet. And we're gonna go ahead and activate all those. Just to have them. Let's go ahead and... Oh, God. Ghost Victory. Ghost Victory. Bridal shoes. I already have that unlocked. I think I already have... Oh, I don't have that. Yep, and those are unlocked as well. Okay. But I got some cool shit. One of the things you enjoy about meeting chill streamers, build a friendship, if possible, that goes beyond streaming, like helping if you're playing just to play and... Exactly, yeah. And that's the cool thing. That's kind of the reason why I'm like thinking that like this is gonna be my main game. Because yeah, being able to hook up with people and be like, hey, so can I do you need anything? And like, hey, welcome to the game. And all that. And what's also really cool about it is like this is an interesting moment in the game because what's happening on Tuesday? This Tuesday, we're going to get an influx of console players into the servers that are brand new to the game. Or people who are, because it's cross progression. So we're going to get an influx of console players and all that. And so it's really going to be cool for people who are streaming Albion like me and other streamers, because I mean, new people coming in on console who are brand new to the game, where do they go to learn about the game? I mean, yeah, you can play it, but like if you want to try and find a community to plug into, one of the cool things about it is you come to the streaming platforms. You come to Twitch. You find a streamer that plays it, and you can plug into their community and all that. And yeah, my community isn't all that big as it is. I don't have like hundreds of people watching my stream like some people. Waiting for the release on PS5. I'm truly looking forward. Yeah. But yeah, it's actually pretty interesting. One of our new guild members, uh, quality over quantity. I like to think that. I do have like my community. Yeah, it's not that big, but like I'm really happy with. I'm really happy with my community so far. And all that. I've got some really supportive people. I've got some really supportive followers, and I've got some really cool people who have subscribed to my channel to support me in what I do. And I would be lying if I said that I don't feel blood like that. I, yeah. It's like I won't lie about it. I'm like completely feel blessed to have the small community that I do with just being a new streamer at the level that I'm at. Oop, wrong direction. Not going there. I am not leaving the zone yet. I need more. But yeah. If but yeah, it's like so but yeah, like I was saying, to be able to be in a position where I'm able to stream a game that is now opening up to like so many more players in the world for going on the console. It's a really cool time. And I'm really looking forward to seeing what's going to happen. But as I was saying, I mean, I've got plans for my channel. I've got plans for myself when it comes to this game, when it comes to streaming. And I'm not gonna sit here and deceive myself into thinking that like I'm gonna be able to hit those goals immediately as soon as I start out. I know it's gonna take some time, and even if it does happen, and there's no guarantee. That's what I'm trying to say. There's no guarantee that it's gonna even happen. But like, if it does happen, it's gonna help. I'm gonna feel really, really happy about it. Feel really blessed, and it's gonna give me even more capabilities to be able to expand and reach out into the community and build my community. Coming in and streaming at a good point. Be honest, streams about the PvP are a dime a dozen. Yeah, and that's it. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I name my like. For me personally, it actually took me a while to get used to the concept of just streaming a laid back game like this without having to worry about like constantly talking. Because like I always thought that, oh, if I was gonna stream, I always had to like have the airwaves going. Like there you can't just like be sitting here with like not talking and all that, because what if somebody comes in and they don't hear anything and all of a sudden they leave, and so forth and so on and all that. But I know now I'm talking because chatting with you, but like um but when I got back into streaming the other week and I started with this game, I'm just like, you know what? I'm streaming because I want to. And I'm playing a game that's chill. That's got such chill vibes in it. And if people come and watch, people come and watch. If I'm able to find people to hang out with and talk with, awesome, even better. If not, hey, I got ad revenue. It's like I'm an affiliate on Twitch. I'm still gonna make some money off of it. So it's like, yeah. But if it takes me another 4 months to get my next payout from Twitch, it takes me another 4 months. If I get people that come in and are like, hey, I like your vibe, I like the chill stream, I can talk. And considering that I'm not doing the PvP, I am doing the chill stream. My attention isn't like, oh, I can't talk, I can't look at the chat and all that, because I have to focus on what's going on the screen. I mean, yeah, I do get into solo dungeons, and I do the dungeon scene every once in a while. But for the most part, I'm a crafter, and because of the way that I play my games, I very much just like immerse myself in the game, and all that. Like I am my character. It's that whole. I think I made comment about this earlier. It's that whole escapism, that escapism aspect. It's like I just escape into the fucking game, into the game world, and all that. And so it's like, yeah. So for me to be able to just do what I do and find people that enjoy watching a chill stream. Hey, dude, you go do you. It is definitely completely fine. Dude, Oni, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the donation of the T3 wood, the T3 logs. That donation definitely will help me continue on. Will definitely help me continue on and pass it, and I will and pass it forward. But yeah, man, if you exactly immersion is definitely a big thing. But dude, if you need to go to sleep, go get some sleep. I mean, it is. I don't know where you're at, but I don't know where you're at, but it is definitely. Uh, oh, I will achieve it. I will achieve it. It's just, it's the as as the as the title of the stream states, it's the slow life. Oh, you're in Central. Okay. I am also indeed in the Central time zone. So yeah, it is definitely uh in the middle of the night for you. But dude, you're not that far from me. I'll put it that way. But yeah, no, dude, if you need to bounce, go get some sleep. Go for it. Thank you for dropping by. Thanks for the conversation. Thank you for the follow and all that. And I'm thankful that I was able to provide chill a chill atmosphere for you. You take it easy as well. You have a good night, man. And we shall talk to you later. Oh, damn. Shit. Come on. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Hi. Oh, that's a group dungeon. Not doing that. Where am I going? Need a... Okay. Let me organize this. Oh, jeez, I got... Okay, cool. I am getting my ore built back up. Awesome. Love it. Nice. For anyone who is out there and who is new to my channel, I welcome you. My name is Multivisto, and I am a fairly new streamer, and I have taken to Albion like a fish to water. This is going to be my main. This is going to be Albion Online is going to be my main game that I stream. So if you are new to my channel, feel free to drop a follow, and just because I will be streaming about 4 to 5 times a week. But I am a late. I play on the American server, and I am a late night, early. I am an overnight streamer. I normally start streaming around 9, 10 in the evening, and I play until I I will either play until server maintenance happens, or I will play a little bit longer than that, depending on how I feel on a day. I have ads starting in about 2 minutes. A little over 2 minutes from now. So feel free to stick around if you're just passing through. If not, that is completely fine. And to anyone who has been hanging out and who is not new to my channel, thank you all for coming out and hanging out and watching me and supporting my stream. You guys are the ones that matter in this, and I appreciate your viewership wholeheartedly. Ads starting in a few seconds. Like I said, please feel free to stick around and continue watching. Your viewership is much appreciated. Ooh, there we go. Lord Parsival. Looking for more ore. I haven't been over in this zone before, so it's been, or just hunt down. Just hunting down ore. That is indeed what I'm doing. Ooh, sandstone. Is that the same? No, that's not the same thing. That's a different thing. Now, the only downside about this is the fact that, like, yeah, I'm getting all this ore, but, like, it's gonna be sitting for a little while. At least until... At least until my guild gets the other island built up. Yeah. I mean, granted, to have one spot for... to have a couple spots for crafting are gonna be nice. The issue is going to end up being... because that's wood and... Okay, so Thetford would work. What's the area up here by Sterling? So really the two crafting areas would be like Thetford and here and... Okay. Because like Thetford you have wood and fiber and wood fiber and leather, well, hide, and then down here and down here at Mark Block you have wood, yeah, wood, stone, and ore. And considering that the main thing in craftings is you need, I mean, yeah, you need wood and stone for all of your tools and weaponry, mostly. And then you need, then for armor you need iron and, you need fabric, iron, and yeah, so it's like, definitely, I'm definitely gonna be getting, well, I'm gonna be getting more islands anyway once I get silver built up. So That's just gonna be that. That's just gonna be a thing. I'm gonna have more islands built up. But I have to step away for a brief moment. And we are back. Thank you everybody for hanging out. There is an ad. There is an ad in progress. So that is a thing. To know that. Did I just kill somebody's dad? Probably. I probably just killed somebody's dad. And that was probably somebody's husband. Ah, the chill life. Nice slow life of just gathering. Nice chill slow life. I was talking to I made comment to somebody in my guild. I think it was a couple days ago. Like if they were to ever like if virtual reality games and all that and that whole setup were to ever like hit the point where like they were like it was all mainstream and there was like I don't know like the whole aspect of like in like the shows like Ready Player One and all that. If reality ever caught up to if reality ever caught up to what we saw in like Hollywood and all that shit and like fantasy, give me a game like this in VR and I would be absolutely fine with it. I would love it. Ooh. Who made that? Alvin 98. Okay. Oh, more 10. More 10. How much do I have of that shit now? Okay, haven't quite made a stack yet. But I've also got a lot of stone. I've gotten a bit more wood. There are a lot of people that stream this to deal with the PvP aspect of this game. That's just not my scene. Chill vibes, that's what I'm all about. Yes, it is. We must have chill vibes in the Adventurers Guild. That respawn. Wait a minute. Damn. We are gonna cross back over. One of these days I have to get into fishing. I don't know, I'm more focused on dealing with crafting than I am dealing with fishing. But I will get my fishing up there. I will get into fishing. I do know that. The only thing I'm not going to like is the amount of silver that it's going to take to traverse back and forth. It's either that or I travel overland. Because there's no actual, like, direct route. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, I could get there in 10 zones if I went through the red. But I'm not sure I want to attempt to go through the red zones. I mean, granted, it is the middle of the night, so it's very likely that I could. It's possible I could make it through a red zone by myself if I went fast. If I just stay, it's possible if I stay to the roads. But at the same time, it's also likely that gankers are gonna be looking at the roads. Yeah, it's very likely that gankers are gonna be looking on the roads. On the main roadways. So the only other possible scenario for me to possible route 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It would be, yeah. It would take me 12 zones to get over to get back to Limhurst. And with what I have, there's just, yeah. It honestly, truthfully, isn't worth. Well, it kind of is, because, like, I got quite a bit of shit. And it kind of is worth it. You know what? Let's do it. Fuck it. We're going. So we're gonna go east, well, south, then east, then south. Well, actually, technically, if I go back up to, Marblock, I head Blackthorn Quarry, Adrin's Hill, Cairns Hill. Okay. Kick into high gear. Come on. And I'm going. In order to do this, I actually have to click that off. In order to do this right. And I'm not too worried about gankers because I'm not running through. I'm not gonna be running through PvP zones. I just need to get back over towards Limhurst because without spending an arm and a leg on trying to make it. we're gonna come up, back up here to... We're gonna come back up here. So we're going black for it, right? Okay, we're going. Yeah, other than going straight across and through Caerleon, it would involve me going into the Reds. Yeah. It involved me going to the Red. And going to the Verge and the Badlands. I am going to go, let's see, which direction do I, what directions do I use for traversing this nice, wonderful roadway? I thought I had a notepad. I thought I had an actual notepad around here for myself. Okay. I don't have a small notepad for myself anymore. That's a shame. I do have a sketchpad for notes. Let's use a sketchpad. Okay, let's do that. Right, so we're going Gardens to Cairns or Carnes. Then we're gonna go Flat River. Then we're gonna go Flat River, Slow Tree. Then we're taking Slow Tree over to Lazy Grass. Then we're taking Snapshaft. Snapshaft to Long Shadow. Then we're taking Long Shadow to Spindlewood. Spindlewood to Willow. And that to Frondon. Okay, we have our roadmap. Now let's head out. So we are going to the other side of the map. So we're going to stay on the road, and we're just going to run the road. Alright, we are traversing the road. And we're going to go to quite a few zones to get back to where I need to be. Okay. Because even though it would be nice, to be able to build, be able to work out of Martlock for doing this. The Guild Island is not quite built up. The Guild Island is brand new. We have not, and they have not built up to be able to enable full crafting and all that. Though then again, it's a very good question. I'm wondering what their plans are for that. But like I said earlier, I'm actually not worried about it. That is above my pay grade. That is fully above. Okay, we're going Carnsill, which is just follow the street, follow the road, all the way. Okay. We are in a yellow zone. Hey, I need the 10. I need the T3 ore. So, yeah. It's like I saw the ore, I snagged the ore. And honestly, I don't care if I go overweight snagging ore. I will traverse the rest of the way overweight if I need to, if I'm able to get, because ore mining. Oh, sweet. I unlocked ore mining. Gather type. That is... holy cow. So, in order to level that up anymore, I need iron ore. Okay. And in order to unlock the master... Okay, so master ore miner is... Okay, so to unlock, you just need to gather any type of ore to unlock it, but to level it up, you need the specific level. Wow. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, hey. Uncommon travel time. Nice. Oh shit. Move. Not doing it. Not bypassing the uncommon. Well, or I shall take it. Wrong direction. That's the direction I need to go. Off we go. This is a T6 yellow zone. Oh shit. Damn. Okay. Okay, so we're there. Now we go. Now we're in Flat River. If I remember correctly, it's again to the other side of the map. Again to the far end. Oh, more tin. Oh, come on. That was some lag. Ah! Damn! Alright, we're gonna try and make it over. We're gonna just try and bypass the road. Shit. Nope. Wrong direction. That's the way I need to go. Okay. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Almost there. Okay, there's the road again. I don't know what was worse. Traversing this path, or trying to make it from, or going from Fort Sterling. And again, to the far other side of the map. We are going to go straight across as quickly as fast as I possibly fucking can. See if I can make it. Oh, damn. That was cool. Nope. Not going in there. You're coming right along. Damn it. Right along that way. Right there. Damn it. Oh, no. Leave me alone. Okay. And we are at the road. Awesome. We made it back to the road. Okay. We successfully traversed Slow Tree. Fuck. Got so many more. Okay. Again, to the far side. Again, we're going east. Or south? Southeast? East. Again, we're going east. Shit, shit. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you bastard. You know, there's some things about Sanford, like traversing overland. Ooh. That looked like it was a shadow beast. Shadow kitty. Somebody's tracking in that zone. Mr. Dantre. So we're in that snap. So we're in snap notes. Okay, now we're going. Wait. Now we're going north. So now I can just come north. The gaze command. Nice, nice. And we're gonna go up. We're in. Okay, straight north. Cross the bridge. Turn south a moment. once we get through here, we've got 3 more zones to get through to get back to yeah. So this is Spindlewood. And we're gonna go, and then we're going, yep, following the road, continuing to follow the road north. Oh, east, northeast. Yeah. I mean, truth be told, I could easily make a lot. I could easily start making money to buy ore by just like going out and chopping down a bunch of T1 logs and just straight selling them. I mean, yeah, I could do that, or just like selling them for low on the market. Okay, now we're going. Okay, now I know where we're going now. Okay. Okay. Now we just have to traverse all the way to the other side of the map. And we are back home. That was a bit of a trip. And I have made it to Limhurst. Turn that back on. I'll eventually figure it out. Okay, respawn point updated. Yay! Now I head back here.
I can get you anywhere.
Because I am not traversing back over to the other guild island until I have everything set for myself. Sort. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Why do I have that? Hey there, hey there, hardhead. How goes it for you today? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, okay, that... You know what? Let's split that by 15. Put 15 back in there. Split that by 57. And put 57 back in there. Tired, went bowling with your dad, then went for a few drinks. Wait, you're old enough to drink? Why is it that my mind still thinks of you guys as like kids? I don't understand that. My mind does not want to compute that. God. Yeah, my mind does not want to compute that properly. Okay, so that's 5. That's 500. I don't have any more. Damn, where the heck? Oh, there's my ore. Let's go. Split 500. There's that. Okay, so that gets used to make that. Okay, we're good on that. And okay, let me see. Split. That'll go 150. That can go there. Okay. Okay, so create new personal tab is 100. Okay, so we're gonna make another 150. We're gonna spend 150, and we're going to go that one, and we're going to put it at, let's see. It's that one. Enter name. Raw. I should unrefined. Okay, so we're gonna go unrefined. We're gonna put it as that. And we're gonna create that. And we're gonna pay for that. Okay, so the next, okay, so, okay. unrefined. So we're gonna go that. So all that can go there. And that can stay there. Okay. So eventually what I plan on having is I plan on having a bank, a guild tab for kind of like each for kind of like uh each resource. So like we've got so yeah, so cloth, leather, ore, stone, wood, which that goes in there too. So yeah, I plan on having a separate tab for each one. But so Hardhead, you doing okay today? Tired? Does that mean you're actually gonna get some sleep? Finally? No, normal sleep? Not. Not like, yeah. Like, get some normal sleep for a change.
Beats melting?
Okay. Copper bars are gonna get refined. Hopefully, but I have to you have to mow tomorrow.
Step
Uh-oh.
back.
500 T3 bars. I might actually, let's see, with the 500 T3 bars, I might actually have enough. This actually might be enough to be able
Goodbye.
to make the. This might actually give me enough resources to make what I need.
Okay.
To make what I need to be able to get the last three. Those last three weapons unlocked. And then we go here, and then we go there, and then we come here. We have that. Pull that out. And considering I have nothing else. Okay. What is it that I need? What was it that I'm doing? I need hammers. Hammer. Craft. Study.
Good choice.
And then there was the crossbow and the shield.
Swords and armor here.
So, crossbow. How many can I make? 35? We'll go 13.
Sure.
It's like really loud right now. I don't know why. But, oh well. Study.
Don't break it.
Awesome. And then we go shield.
All right.
Yes. Then we come down here, grab that, that, and that.
Stay high.
Okay. That gives me that. So that gives me all those together. The last one that I have to craft are the prowling staves, and that takes wood, leather, and rare animal remains. Okay, so we're gonna take out wood, leather, and I can make 2 of these fucking staves. I can make 2 of them.
Helmets on a stick.
Oh, fuck. Is it from the Grandmaster?
Deadly
Oh, there it is.
weapons,
Okay.
agile armor.
Let's see. Oh, let's just go ahead and
Help
craft.
yourself.
And we turn around and we study.
Of course. You make an excellent target. Just kidding.
And that gives me... So if 2 of them gives me 2,700. Okay. I've gotta go make some shit to... Apparently now I have to make some stuff so that way I can... $13.50 each? Yeah.
Ready for the wild? Come back.
Do I have any...
If you
Can
make
I
it.
even refine tier 4? Do I have tier 4 leather? I do have tier 4 leather. I also have a crap ton of tier 4. Wait, hold on. That's not what I need. That. That goes there. That stays there. That goes there. I can stay there. I even have tier 5 tier 5 hide that I can refine. Holy shit. Wow, okay. I did not realize I had this much. Okay. I guess this is what I get for holding on for just like stockpiling shit for a while. Over to the Tanner then, okay. Ads are starting in about minute and a half.
Fine leather.
Go ahead and craft that. And I did not realize I had this much freaking T4 leather. I didn't realize I had that much T4 hide. Holy cow. I haven't, and
Later then.
Yeah, I'm just not expecting that to be a thing. Oh, okay. But that just means that I can go craft some somewhat decent leather armor for myself.
Hunter or hunted?
Yep. T4.
Let's get to work. Help yourself.
Retaliate, increasing your damage resistance, reflex, yes. And increases all your damage and your healing. Decreases cooldown, increases cooldown rate. Auto attack speed, yes. Take that one. Take that. Let's go that. Increase damage. Take that one. Rush. Let's go dodge. And increase auto attack speed.
Strike true.
We're gonna come over here. Oh, shoot. Now I need to take a quick jump back to the repairman. Repair my shit.
What's broken? Good as new. You're welcome.
I'm wondering. Yeah, that's just tracking shit. Okay. I gotta go hit up. Yeah.
Where you headed?
Let's go to my island real quick. And then we will go. We're actually gonna take that. We're gonna drop all that stuff, all my tools off. You know what? Let me snag that, that. Because we're gonna go back to the Guild Island and drop the tools off in the Guild Island on the Guild Island.
Welcome, traveler.
That way I can keep track of where exactly they are and everything. And we're gonna put that there. Equip that.
Looking
And
for
we're
safe
gonna go
passage?
back to Limhurst, put a couple things on the auction. Yep, we're gonna go back to Limhurst, put a couple things on the auction, and go out and find a spot to start doing some tracking.
Buying or selling?
I will undercut just to sell shit. I do not care. Nope, not too. Nope. Wait, no, that's average. There. There we go. Here we go. Right. Which direction am I gonna go to get to do some hunting? You know what? Let's do that. Let's head up here. Let's do some tracking in a yellow region. In a yellow zone. Just gotta find the tracks. That's the only thing. Just gotta go finding tracks. That is all I am doing, is just looking for tracks. Damn you. Oh, damn. You know what? I actually have Let's see. Enemies tier 5. No. Fuck that. Let's not do a corrupted dungeon just yet. Actually, yeah, let's go for it. What's the worst that's gonna happen? I get knocked down? It's like, what's the worst that's gonna happen with this? I get my ass knocked down? I have to spend an arm and a leg on repair costs? Using the shrine will make it able to invade other players. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, it is part of my... It is part of the adventure, the journal that I need to... Shit! Damn! Okay! That sucked! Fuck you! There! Oh! That was bad. That was, ooh. Okay. I just have a distinct feeling I'm gonna get my ass handed to me if somebody invades me. Oh great. Invading a dungeon and 2, 1, and off we go. Okay. Okay, so apparently by dying in another person's dungeon, Okay. Okay then. Hmm. I guess for the time being, I'm going to not engage and not deal with the demonic shrine and the corrupted dungeons. Yeah. Why is it that it's a pain in the ass to try and do this and like if I go to the desert, I find them all over the freaking place. But when I'm actually when I'm gathering, I find them. But when I'm like actively trying to search for them, they're never around to be found. Oh shit. Alright, screw this. We're gonna go. Screw it. I know where I'm going. Okay, I am in cracked earth. Okay. Actually, I would probably be best at going into the next zone over, because I was having good luck trying to find shit over there. Like, they show up. I was having good luck seeing them pop up, seeing tracks over here. Okay, here we go. Time to run around and see if I can find tracks. I do feel kind of like I should be having my... I should have my tools with me, just to be honest, just in case. You know what? I am going to. Screw this. I'm going back. I'm grabbing my tools. I say screw this. I'm going back.
I can get you anywhere. Let's go.
Actually, I could probably just switch my frickin' gear back out. Alright, so we're gonna go, and I'm gonna take my mining back on, because that's kind of what if I'm going out that way into the desert, that's mostly what I'm gonna be focusing on is that. Let's take the face breaker, and we'll take the broadsword. Actually, I'm wondering, do I have... I probably have the... I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna take it with me, but I'm gonna go back to my guild island.
Where you headed?
I'm wondering if I have the...
Get on.
I'm wondering if I have my... I have the items that I need for it. I'm taking that because that's all I'm really gonna focus on it out there right now. Do I have the raw material? Do I have the raw ore? I do have raw ore. I do have raw T4 ore. Do I... What is it to take... What is it to make a T4... battle axe? That's 16 and 8. $32 split. Split. So that's 16. And then I need 8, right? 8. Right? Shit. Come on, get over there.
Yeah.
Right. An 8, yeah. Okay. So that actually, hold on. So I need 8. Split. Okay, so I need to come over here. Snag that. Go there. And that gets built. Okay. There's that. And we come over this way. That. We go battle axe. And that is one-handed. So that can go there. It's a rending spin or rending strike. That's 143 physical. Okay, we're gonna go with that one. I'm taking the deadly chop. We're gonna do lifesteal on. We're gonna do lifesteal. Okay, now we're gonna go back out. Now I'm gonna go back out to.
Welcome,
Now we go
traveler.
back to Limhurst. Now we can go back out to the fort to the. Now we can go back out to. We shall go back out. To the desert. Yep, and we shall go back out to the desert. I've got my sword and axe, which the axe is what I really wanted to work on. But, I mean, no, sorry, shield and axe. Yeah. Shield and axe is what I really wanted to work on. I've got my pickaxes, my mining garb, my full mining outfit. So yeah, good. Good to go. Good to go to work on mining and tracking. I call forth the wild hunt. Back into here. Welcome in. If you are passing through or just new to checking things out, my name is Multibisto. I am slowly turning into an Albion online streamer. We are about 40 minutes away from the daily maintenance on the server. From daily maintenance and all that. But stick around. I may or may not be ending the stream at maintenance. I think I actually will though. So, but if you are just tuning in, and all that, I stream weekend. I am an overnight streamer here on the American server. Feel free to drop me a follow if you haven't. And all that. I will be back at this tomorrow night. Well, for Sunday night. I play the casual lifestyle of the gatherer and crafter. I do not get into the PvP scene. If that is something you're interested in, this is probably the wrong channel for you. I comically laugh about that. I am all about the slow life and just kind of just going with the chills and the vibes and the cool vibes of everything. Currently, right now, I am gathering up ore and also looking for tracks for dealing with my tracking and hunting for rare animal parts. Because I have one last item that I need to be able to, I have one last unlock on my destiny board to be able to have access to tier 4 crafting across all crafting nodes. And unfortunately, in order to unlock it, I need rare animal parts because it's the prowler's staff. And then from there, it's going to be dealing with the shape changers. I'm just running around actively looking for beast tracks. That is an undead solo encounter. Let's see if I can do this. Holy shit. Okay, I got that one done. God bless it. I think I went the wrong direction to attack. I need to attack that guy first. Haha, missed me. Missed me with that one. Nice. Okay. Oh gosh. Yee. Ooh. Okay, let's see. What is it that I have here? That's block. Power control grants immunity. Okay, so that's block. That's what I needed. I need that. I need to heal myself. Or wait a minute. Is that the one I need? Okay, that's the ambush. Prepare yourself. That's the wind wall. That's the wind shield. Okay. That's the dodge. Okay. Let's go try this. Let's go try this again. Come on. Ah, shit! Okay, okay. You suck, motherfucker. Okay, that just straight up sucks. That just like straight up. Okay, screw you. I'm getting the heck away from you. You can go piss off. Might be because I'm using a weapon that I haven't ranked up in yet. Like, at all. That might be a thing. What? Let's switch that to that. And that is deadly. That's the rending strike. That's the deadly chop. Hit life attack, steal. No, go. Okay, okay. Well, let's see if we can just do it this way. See if I can cheese this. Okay, Axe Fighter, level 18. Oh shit, damn. Oh, so close. Oh. You guys suck. Die, bit. Good. I don't have to worry about that fucker. I'll take it. Piss off. Okay. Like, I'll take it. Now, piss off. Because that sucked. Silver! I see you lurking in there. Daily maintenance in 30 minutes. Okay. Let's go see if I can find a hunt. See if I can at least find. Maybe not. Screw it. Damn, another undead solo encampment. Let's try this again. Ooh! Shadow Panther. Fuck yeah. That's exactly what I was looking for. That's exactly what I was hoping for, too. Come on. Wait, were they down here? What the hell were they? Where the heck are they? They're like right there. Oh no, wait, no, that's not it. Where the fuck were they? Oh, down below. Okay. That's where the hell they were. Okay. I was like right there too. Okay then. I just wasn't. There they are. Let's go hunt a. Let's go hunt a shadow panther. Let's go get this hunt done. No. It's another undead solo encampment that I don't want to deal with. And we'll take the 10 ore though. We'll take the ore. God damn it. Fuck you. What do I get? Oh, and holy staff sold. Okay, come on. Let's do this. Okay, come on. Come on. Got it. Ah, it fled. I thought I had killed it. Damn, he went far on that one. Jeez. You went a... This one went a ways away. Damn. I'm in the zone. There it is. Ooh, nice. Level 1 Shadow Panther. Okay. Awesome. What does that actually do? What does that do for me? Plus point one bonus to tracking efficiency when interacting with tracks. 99.99 bonus to tracking efficiency when interacting with Shadow Panther tracks. 0.75% bonus chance to engage target with next tracking step. Plus 5% bonus chance to engage Shadow Panther with next tracking step. Okay. So, yeah. Okay then. And I'm gonna just hold on to that. Keep that going. Keep the learning points on that. So... yeah. How many does that give me? That gives me 4, 5, 6. That gives me 7 total. Okay, use combat. Use that. Draymond's crossbow sold. Okay. Well, we are at the 7-hour mark for the night, and I think that is going to be it. I got a little bit direction. I've got some direction for myself on where I'm going next, what I'm doing next. I've got and all that. So I want to say thank you all so very much for coming out and showing your support and everything. And I am Multivisto. And I thank you so very much for always coming out. The support is very, very much welcome. And we are going to go ahead and just sign off. Actually, you know what? Let's see if I can find a let's see. Let's see if I can find a channel to raid out into. You know what? I think I know who's streaming right now. Who is streaming right now? You know what? I'm gonna send you guys over into another Albion streamer. He's a lot bigger than I am, but he is. I do know that he plays through. He does start back up after the reset for a while. And we're gonna go ahead and queue up his raid. Queue up a raid to go over into Froggy Josin. We're gonna go ahead and kick that off when everyone feel free to go ahead and give him a follow when we get over there. Again, thank you so very much for coming out. Thank you so much for the support. My name is Multibisto, and I hope you all have a wonderful night.
To arms! To arms!